Hello. Oh, that music came in at such a perfect time. What the hell? How weird. Hello, Mace. How you doing? Character development. You forgot I streamed till the Twitch notification. Wow. You completely forgot I streamed? Like at all? That's almost concerning. You good? Good. You forgot about today. I mean, I would have been streaming today, regardless. It just would have been later, but hey, we get more time with Zomboid now, which I'm happy about. Right, I'm moist, I'm heavy. A day of the life. Moist and heavy. And tired. Boring PP game? It's not boring. It might be boring for you. I quite like Zomboid. I think Zomboid's a bit of a hidden gem, to be honest. Two things you aspire to. Oh no. If someone held Zomboid to your head and told you to play, you'd boot up Guilty Gear and get shot. Well. Well. That's just unnecessary. To be fair, would you just choose to get shot anyway? Like, is that just not part of the equation? You're like, oh, this guy's gonna shoot me? Sure. Sweet, sweet relief. Hey, Ein. How are you? Don't ask the particulars. I knew it. I knew it. I think I need to accept that it's just too hot for this jacket. And me carrying it around's just a waste. Trying to figure stuff out. You having a rough time? Unsuccessfully? That's a shame. 'Tis a shame. Well, I'm glad my exertion has gone in the time that I've been messing around here. That's convenient. 'Tis convenient. It's not that one, it's this one. This is the one where the stuff goes. say I knew it as if it's the most intellectual lie ever. I mean, it was more of a case of I knew that the issue at hand wasn't to do with, with that particular exaggeration, I should say, wasn't anything to do with Zomboid and more to do with just wanting to be released from this mortal coil. Put chips in there. That's not what I wanted to do. Eat half of this, because I want the calories. You're gonna have to talk to peeps again. At least you have the ability to do that, because there is the wealth of knowledge there. It's very handy. You can mod Guilty Gear now. Very nice. Well, what day is it? This day? Oh yeah, is this good, by the way? By the fact that it's just been... It's still stitched. If I remove the stitch... It's just scratched now, cool. Can I disinfect this bandage, please? Bandage with the sterilized bandage. There we go. Client side, yeah. I mean, I doubt you want to get banned from Guilty Gear. I assumed that as such, most. Oh, fuck yeah, I could mod Guilty Gear. I've been banned from Guilty Gear. Fuck. I assumed that was not your plan. Okay. Is bandaged. I would like to do what? I think I would like to just read this carpentry book while something cooks. Get this carpentry book all read up so that I can start doing some stuff. Grab that cooking pot. I want to see if I can make myself another soup. Create stew with the pork chop. Add some peas. Add some bread. And some mixed veg, sure. We can put some milk in there. Got some tomato to be some spice. Let's put some peanut butter in, sure. That seems cast as hell, but why not? Okay, also let me grab a frying pan, and I'll make a stir fry as well. Because I believe I have the pork chop, I do. Some margarine for some spice, put some mixed veggies in there. Gonna be a bit overly disappointing, but hey. Or overall disappointing, not overly disappointing. Start reading this carpentry book. Right, what day was it? It is day 7, which means it is day 8. So I have one more day of freedom, and my next goal was to find carpentry books and read them. I specifically already have Carpentry 1. I'm reading it for my own sake rather than because of the goal, but we might have a free 3 days here. Which is good. because it allows me to start, whoops, working on the next thing. Because that is going to be a problem. And I know it's going to be a problem. Put those bad boys in there. Eat these cherries. Oh, open this. All the eggs in there as well. Is there anything else I've got? Doesn't seem as such. Gonna eat a packet of these as well. I just want my character to be good health. Go sit in this chair for me, and then we're gonna do a little bit of speed reading. Speed. Your cooking face? I don't have a cooking face. Apparently it's getting bored. Is my cooking face? My character's main strength, proceeding to get bored every single day. Apparently reading a book about carpentry is not particularly riveting. How surprising. Any funny face? I do not perform. No. You find one when one is made. I will not perform funny face for you, mate. It wouldn't be genuine. It wouldn't be genuine. Says the entertainer. I mean, my whole shtick is that I'm basically just me anyway, so... Like, I kind of don't perform in that regard. Before you tell my whole shtick is that I suck. I don't know if I can really get away with that one anymore, to be honest. I've been relatively competent at a few things recently, disturbingly. Like, Factorio beating my very first save, as an example. Like, that's relatively competent, I would say. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. My weight's still going down? It is. I want to make use of all the food I've got. I don't mind staying overweight as long as I still have food. Hey, Human Amos. You looking forward to the Zomboid by any chance? Don't know why, I just get this, like, weird feeling. Phil. You always look forward to Project Zomboid? Fair. Fair. It's a great game. Place this on here. You yourself are engrossed in... Is that meant to be StarCraft rather than Stowcraft? Or is that just something that I'm not aware of? Stowcraft. Sleep. Yes. Again, as Minecraft X Stalker kind of thing, devs made an own engine out of it. Interesting. Interesting. That is certainly a combination. Thank you. Alarm. What do I want to do here? I have one free day. And then my goal is going to be to find carpentry books and to read them. I think I might make it my attempt for today to try and get a little bit closer to this industrial park. Because, oh boy, do I desperately want a sledgehammer to be able to get into that police station. We just have two. Hello. Okay. Hello, Summers. Are you okay? The axe does not fuck around. You have a bard? Hey, nice. Screwdriver and a wrench. Just a screwdriver, a jack and a lug wrench. Okay. Just wanted to check how many things I needed to mess around with the car. Because I am going to try and see if I can fix up my original car there and make stuff going. In Baldur's Gate? Oh, is there not a bard companion? Has there not been one this whole time? That is wild. I also may have forgot food, because I'm a genius. Hey, Zoan. Welcome. Going alright for me? How are things for you? A 1911. Attach that into my right holster, just so I don't have to carry it. With the axe, I could probably bust down the door, but it would be better for a sledgehammer. Is better fit for purpose. You don't want to do anything or even move. Understand that. This guy don't want to die. Tainted meat chunk. Lovely. How many zombies have I killed over here, dude? This is unreasonable. I'll zoom in a bit so I can hopefully not mess anything up here. Okay, good. I am getting a bit hot. Not really much I can do about that one. It's just a bit hot. Ooh, antidepressants. I guess my guy isn't bored anymore. He's panicking out of his goddamn gourd. I'll need those, yeah, apparently. I wouldn't mind grabbing that, actually. That leather jacket. That could be useful. I don't know how well my clothes are doing, but leather jackets are helpful because you can, leather strips are really good to, like, patch things with. If I remember correctly. And I would like to do that. Do I have the carpentry book? I do, and I've already read it, but the goal hasn't even come up yet. So I'm going to use the time in the goal, because I've technically already completed it, to attempt to get carpentry level 2, give my base some basic fortifications. And then read the next carpentry book. Because you can only read the one for the skill levels that is appropriate, right? That's fine. Seems like I might have got all of that horde that was coming from that way. Whew. 2 druids, a missing a bard and a monk. Interesting that they'd do that. I guess you can multi-class anyone into anyone, but a bard feels like a character they could have so much fun with from a writing perspective. I would have thought that would be in there for sure. Okay, I got 2 friendos over there. I got some friendos in here, huh? Unfortunate, I kind of wanted to take a break in here. Oh my lord. That lady just scared the ever-loving shit out of me. By being there. Oof. Some bourbon. That's nice. I don't know where that banging is coming from. And because of that, I feel so incredibly unsafe constantly. Just want my exertion to go away. A ranger who's only a ranger because he has a hamster? That's adorable. Dude, this is like a whole apartment complex here. I can hear zombies. And it's not the ones banging the door. I'm gonna open and close that so I've got an out. Because I'm kind of scared right now. Good, now there's even more banging from a whole bunch of even more directions. Okay, that door just got busted down. I see a horde over there. Little grouping. Come on. Hey, my axe ding. Nice. This zombie really hates windows. This dude has a problem with windows. Come on, off you go. Okay. Not a fan of that. I do not like fighting in buildings. If I could avoid it. That door should hold for a while. No. What the fuck? In half an hour of playing up to floor 7? Isn't that relatively high? I think I'm gonna get forced to retreat for the day here in a moment because I don't have any damn food. I would like to shut that door, please. He turned into a zombie because of Windows. Yeah, that he's been on a revenge mission ever since. He will kill every window. You have a glorious new thinking emote? Oh yeah? Do share? That's very good, albeit semi-cursed. Nice. cursed? How is that? The balloon art is just slightly cursed for me. Where's the other one? There. Oh, these are fuckers still standing firm after an axe to the head? They're zombies. I don't think they really care, mate. I'm in a full firefighter cosplay. I mean, almost. Not quite full firefighter. I do have a, I have a what'd-you-call-it on. A police bulletproof vest. Axe blows to the everywhere? I mean, that's zombies though, right? They don't stop until they stop. That's zombies' whole shtick. Also gotta remember my guy isn't necessarily very skilled at using an axe, so like he can't hit them very hard with it. Like he's hitting them with an axe, yeah, but how hard is he hitting them is the question. Because you could hit someone with an axe very, you'd have to do it really badly, but like... Just gotta kind of get to their skin and that's it, right? Or you're gonna get to their, like, bone. My man's gonna be feeling a bit weak at the moment because he's hungry as well. So he's not exactly gonna be hitting like a truck. Did not realize how quickly my axe was gonna get just obliterated of durability, by the way. Zombie actually kind of scared me. Not gonna lie. All I wanted to do was find some food. Please fall over. That works. Back into genocide of some of these damn Stukas. I mean, if what I've done at this point probably doesn't already qualify as genocide, then I don't know what does. To be honest. Fucking eat that whole pineapple, dude. Oh, and that whole zucchini. My poor man. You know, I'll grab this, and I'm gonna equip it as my primary. Gonna try and do all of the ones to the left down here. And then I'm gonna get the hell out of here. They're even so lazy they started rotting. How dare they? Not even have the good decency to keep themselves in one piece. You're gonna ask people you've done enough trying. I don't blame you. Okay, nothing in there. Some pasta. And some pepper. Need that eggplant. It would be a heavy boy, huh? 20 something weight. Okay. Just this one last one, then I've looted all of the ones on this side. Which is incredibly useful to know. Son of a bitch. The leather jackets are less important than some of this other shit. That gun case doesn't have anything in it. This doesn't have any shells. It loads in 12 gauge. I'm pretty sure I've already got something that loads in 12 gauge, so I'm actually just gonna leave that. Just gonna leave it. It's not about being successful, but avoiding a question for easily being answered for a quick internet search. Yeah, exactly. It's about not wasting other people's time with something that you could have literally found out in 5 seconds. It's just like the easiest thing to find out. Canned peaches. More pepper. Nice. It's plenty of fresh corpse. I mean, they are zombies, which typically means they are rotten. So I don't know if I'd really refer to it as fresh corpse. Very heavy load might kind of fuck me over here. But hey, that's whatever the hell this place was called again, because I can't remember. Cleared out of another whole bunch of zombies. Rosewood? It might have been. Once they die, they're dead for good. That's the important bit of information. I never have to worry about those specific lot bothering me ever again. Always good to get a little bit of clearing done. Alright, let's get upstairs. Also, my poor dude. So desperately and humanly tired. Very heavy load, completely exhausted. Moist. The worst one. Moist. Bacon in here. The chicken, all of this stuff in here. The salmon. Gonna let my dude just eat this entire tub of ice cream because he's had kind of a rough day. Might make him feel a little bit better for a while, you know? Just chugging down an entire tub of ice cream. Well, it made me feel better. A box of shotgun shells. It's not a lot, but a box of shotgun shells does mean that I can, in fact, do Crimson's request to train shooty shooty bang bang at some point. It's kind of concerning at the same time, because if I never got any ammo for it, I never could have done it. Thus, I would have been excused. But now I have to. This is the wrong thing. It's meant to be in that one. How dare I put them in the wrong place? Unacceptable. Hey Phil, how you doing? The thumbnail for this stream on the TikTok feed was Red Dead. Interesting. Very interesting. Considering the amount of time it's been since I've played Red Dead as well. It's not like that was just yesterday. But a little bit. I'm gonna smash this entire stir fry. Even though that's probably unwise. Ain't shit and check the media links. I mean, I just believe you. It's Twitch. Send my poor guy to sleep. His weight is neutralizing. Cool. You can sleep, buddy. I'm sorry. Well, the military is apparently doing strafes in the nighttime. Casual strafing run outside my house. Didn't wake me up, by the way. Slept like a fucking log. Can't see anything outside. Interesting. Alright. Gonna make some stir fries here. Create stir fry from that. We've added that. Yeah, add a random egg. Okay, I've got... It's mostly just a lot of meat. Let's put some peas in there. And then margarine. And then a fucking jet just went over as well. What the hell is going on, man? Shouldn't even be an RDR VOD to show? No. There shouldn't, so I have no idea what's going on there. Don't think I have anything to put in this anymore. This one doesn't have salmon. I can put salmon in this one as well. The corpse is displayed because of the character having object permanence. If the corpse is moved, you only see them as disappeared after the fog of war. They are there because your character has some vision around them, yeah. I don't know if it's because of object permanence, but your character definitely has some degree of, like, vision of their surroundings, even, like, ESP logic. It could be object permanence. Honestly, couldn't tell you. Add pepper. And add tomato. Pop this on, turn on. Put both of those in there. And grab the first aid book. Give that a bit of a read. While these two friendos cook. You can see them being moved around if somebody were to drag them. Yeah, you should be able to. Not that anyone could drag them, because I'm by myself, but on multiplayer, I think you could. But I have to admit, I'm truly not sure. Especially since I've not really played much multiplayer on this game. Oh yeah, I can put this down on the gun table as well. More guns for the gun table. I would like to sort these by their name. I have a hammer already. I would like a saw. A saw, a hammer. I already have that. Grab one box of nails and open that bad boy. It's time. This is my... If I just check... Yeah, this is now my 10th day, so I am to go on to my next objective from Zoan, which is to find carpentry books and read them. I have already found the first carpentry book, and I have read it. So if I max out my carpentry right now, I believe I already have the next carpentry book as well, and I can read that one instead. Try Rube Goldberg creates something into existence. Starts a car, pushing some sort of giant monk, scooping up corpses. Unfortunately, I don't think that's a thing. Because it would be fucking amazing. There we go. Just make sure the surrounding area is clear, is why I wanted to do that. Eat another quarter of this, please. Okay, we are full to bursting. Just gonna cut down all the trees back here. I will need to deal with those corpses at some point. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it. Because there's a lot of them. Specifically around my abode. The ones that are just like in the middle of the road. God knows how far away, like whatever, right? But... maybe not the ones that are right outside my house. Those should probably go. Or even the ones inside my house should probably go. Grab all log. Oh, even one log is a heavy load. This is gonna tucker me out, huh? Moderate exertion. I'm sweating up a storm. It's okay. It is precisely this reason why I bring the first aid book. Because I knew that exertion was going to be a problem when my guy is as unfit as he is. It's not how that it's 29 degrees outside. What the fuck? What is that about? Put them into the bag, it might make them slightly lighter. I can only fit one in the bag. Well, at least one of them was lighter. Main reason I'm moving these is because I don't want them round back. Because the trees mess with line of sight. And that can be a problem for me. Yeah, putting one in the bag probably isn't worth it for how much time it takes to get in and out. You know, I might do this now. Because I don't want to deal with this, the noise. The tiny little fly noise that I can barely hear. Let's just make a pile of corpses. Completely normal thing to do, I promise. There's some doggies in the distance. I don't know if I can even create a campfire, honestly. If I go up to, like, the step above moderate exertion, that's when I'm going to take a break here. I love that this was just completely not my plan for the day. Yeah, here we are. They got maggots on them. Delightful. There's so many. How many did I kill around my friggin' base? How many zombies has this man killed? 378. Jesus Christ. This poor guy. $378 over the span of, like, what, 8 days? 9 days? That's a lot of day. That is a lot a day. Kind of good to know that even though the, like, helicopter flew over my house last night and then fucking gunned down a bunch of zombies, that weirdly there doesn't seem to be any that have come towards my house. Which hopefully means that it's some level of safety around here at this point. Gotta be careful to make sure my guy doesn't get sick doing this, by the way. Otherwise the poor man's gonna get a little bit ill. compost heap? I mean, it would be good if you could actually make a compost heap, I guess. There may be some, like, dubious moral questioning in that situation, but, like... if you were to use the compost in a food... Christ, this is too many. All I wanted to do was remove some, because I didn't want my poor guy to be constantly, like, sitting down near a bunch of corpses. Because I can't imagine that's the most comforting thing in existence. Trying to do some work outside, and there's just... corpses everywhere. This is literally gonna be an entire in-game day. My man is gonna spend an entire day of his life walking back and forth, picking up corpses, putting them in a pile. How mentally taxing must that be? But hey, I might be able to enjoy nature a little bit in a minute. While I read my book. Hey, your quest. I do have quite a collection, you're not wrong, yeah. Quite a little assortment I've gathered myself in this little spot. It's in the middle of an apocalypse, so not too taxing overall mentally. I think you'd be surprised, actually, Mace. I think two of the singularly most taxing things that you could do would probably be the act of killing these people, and then the act of what is essentially a mass grave. That would destroy your psyche. Knowing that, look, you can't justify it, Mace. You can justify it from a logic standpoint, but emotionally in that moment, where you have walked back and forth for 5-6 hours of your life, picking up a person, putting their corpse down, picking up a person, putting their corpse down, knowing that every single one of them while they may have already been dead, you don't know the logic of that, right? You killed them. Especially depending on how much faith you have in the government, who are just saying, like, it's an infection that causes madness. You've potentially killed 379 people in self-defense. Kill more? I mean, I'm gonna, but that's a blow on the old psyche, that is. Ooh, some boots. And then to loot them like this as well. What do I need? I need... I don't know if this stuff is useful. Denim is good. Denim, denim. Denim. Those are just boxes. Denim. Jeans are denim. Denim. Another firefighter helmet. Boots. Denim. Denim. There's a watch. Oh, another watch. Another watch. There's a jacket. How many corpses are here? This is so many. Jesus Christ. There we go. I'm back to the top. Oh my god. Oh, have another meal, my man. I'm not surprised that the weight's going down with the amount of exercise that's happened here. Have some more reading, would you, kindly? He's not exerted anymore. Let's get back to it. God, yeah, I might as well move the rest of the corpses. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. Nothing interesting on these two. I was meant to be doing carpentry. Insurance guy, I'm a day of his life comprehending why you stole 39 denim jeans. He stole specifically denim jeans, leather jackets, and their watches. What is wrong with this man? Where's your carpentry? The book's already been read, so technically I've done. What the point was, I wanted to move all the corpses into a pile so that I could do the carpentry without getting sick, Zoan. I am enabling the carpentry. Because while I have a mask on, I have a dust mask on, the guy does get ill. If he's around corpses for too long. And I'd rather not lose my guy because it ticks over to fever for a little bit too long and I don't realize, and then boom, it's the end of everything. Guy just dies because he got a fever from being around corpses. Burn it, the corpses, that is actually my intended plan. That's why I'm putting them all in a pile, to set them on fire. Exercise. How you feel, by the way? Welcome. How are you? It's good to see you again. You watch Plague Inc? Someone named his book series Exercise. In the end, exercise killed humanity. Dude, I've been trying to do, like, the smallest amount myself recently. Don't. I'm not even surprised. What kind? Just, like, very basic stuff you could do without really moving too much. Like, I haven't gone jogging or anything like that. Just... I don't know. What's on the list? Squats? Little leg lifts and stuff. I do take walks daily, yeah. Sorry, my lungs aren't happy today. Doing better than you. Big walk or a small walk? I mean, it's a relatively small walk. It only lasts like 10, 15 minutes. It's not that big. I'm actually gonna put this, these all in here. Because clearly I'm not gonna get any carpentry done today. It's just not happening at this point. Take out my lungs, replace them. I really, really wish I could. It would be great. Imagine being so immediately free of asthma just by taking out your lungs, putting different ones in. It'd be great. I'm not quite sure how to say your name. Hefra? Ephraim? Welcome. Am I good? I mean, it depends. In a general sense, yeah, I'm doing alright. A Zomboid? Ephraim, okay. What, Ephraim? I get it. I understand how my own language works. You're really hoping it's gonna happen? That person as a companion would be good. I mean, wouldn't they then need, like, a replacement person for the Dirge to back? Welcome, by the way. Good to have you. They already do. True, you could just get rid of it. I should check out Fire Adam. Dude, I need help. I'm not doing alright. Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia. It's fun. I mean, can I actually, like, get a hold of it in a legal way? It's a 3DS game. We'll see if I can find it at some point. So I have a distinct feeling I probably won't have much luck with that. Just remove this piece of grass, please. There we go. The easiest way to grab the corpse is to remove the grass around it. You know you got a problem. How's my guy's fitness doing here? He's nearly halfway up to 3. Oh yeah, dude. Good job, mister. Baggy jeans. That's denim. I'm just shipping from the Netherlands to the UK. Too much? I don't know the answer. The answer is too much. Shipping's fucking expensive. It's a remake-ish of Fire Emblem Gaiden. Anything that's got the word Gaiden in it, I immediately get very scared. What, a bloody leather jacket? Hell yeah, dude. You finished it with slight issues, but nothing to be scared about. Fair enough. What have I done? What do you mean, what have I done, Summers? What have I done? What do you mean? I've made a pile of corpses. Is that a problem? I've made memories resurface in your head. You're welcome. Odd memories. How many freaking... Really want to get all these corpses cleared today, man. It's been... This is the 10th day. I'm on high exertion now. I think this next corpse might be my last one. Can I burn it? I can burn it. Yes. I should be able to anyway. Excessive exertion. That's what we call that to an end. We've done good work, but there's only so much my poor guy could handle. Not enough soap. Fill the empty wassail. The water is still unlimited, which is good. That means that hasn't gone to complete shit yet. Eat a quarter of this. And put this frying pan back in the fridge. Thank you very much. Weight's still going down for the day. It's fine, I'm still overweight. So it's a good thing. Let this boy get some rest. Did I burn it? No, I haven't finished moving all the corpses yet, Zone. I still got way more corpses to move before I properly burn it. The only thing I've done so far is just move the ones around the house. How many corpses am I getting rid of? Probably like 100 or so, I would imagine, around the house. And in some cases inside of the house. Yeah, like there's one, look. This one's so old it's turned into a skeleton. There's a lot of corpses. Look at this. At least all these ones around my fire department building, you know, my building, I want to get rid of. Because that's my home. Right there. I don't want it to be surrounded by corpses. The zombies might smell the corpses. Then they'll join the pile. They can fucking try. I should not be getting confident like that. Do not get overconfident. That is a good way to die. Do not be foolish, boy. Right, we've still got today and tomorrow to start doing this carpentry stuff. So I am ever so nearly there. Long denim shorts, I'll take those, thank you. What am I going to do with the clothing? I'm going to rip it all up. Denim and leather, as they are in real life, are kind of like tougher substances, right? They're a bit harder. To pierce through. So if I cut the denim and the leather up into straps, whenever my clothing gets damaged, I can patch the holes in my clothing with the straps. With the little bits of denim and the little bits of leather. Technically, you can just patch them even if they don't have holes, which I probably should do, because it gives them a little bit more, like, defensiveness, a little bit more armor. Fuck, this Pokemon gave me a kill in the Legendary. It's a good idea if it's giving you that much hassle. Like you said, it's not worth it if you lose everything, right? It ain't worth it if you lose everything along the way. So many military boots. Also, the military boots I'm taking because I want to keep them. You love the Dirge's dialogue options. You do share a certain level of willingness to murder, as each episode is. I can't say I'm surprised. Oh, there's a group over there. Cool. Oh, fuck. Hey, you remember when I said those gunshots didn't attract any zombies? From that helicopter? Guess who was wrong? Eat, I think half of this will be good. Some person asked you what your home is like. Option 1, make a memory. Option 2, I don't have a home. Option 3, blanketed in flayed skin. Fireplace, burning flesh, sipping a glass of gold. What the fuck? That character really is just like... edgelord writing, huh? That's helpful. Oh, and I'm taking the wristwatches. One, because if they have alarms on them, that might attract zombies, and that's annoying. And 2, I want to say I think you can dismantle them for, like, electrical parts. I'm not entirely sure of that one, though. And you can use those electrical parts later on in the game to fix generators. I think it's also technically useful for, like, the electrical skill or something, but... Is it called electrical? Yeah. Maybe it's mechanics. I don't know. As far as I am aware, that skill is completely useless. I don't know. His dad is the Lord of Murder, and she just should be expected. I mean, fair. Didn't know that. Yeah, if your dad's the Lord of Murder, I feel like you've kind of got a good excuse to be a bit edgy. At that point, you might have a free pass. I'd rather do runs back and forth here, because it's going to make this a bit quicker than trying to save my exertion. Also, it allows me to read the book, which I do want to do. Because I really enjoy when this menu down here just has all of these things showing that they're being fully boosted. Just makes me feel good about myself. Okay, just a few back there. And then that bit's done. Classic wristwatch. Grabe. Enjoy the lurk, Commie. Have a good one. Bully your sister for being a daughter of her grandfather's daughter. That sounds like a mean thing to do. I guess that's basically your whole MO, so... Right, sit on the ground, read the book, and look that way. Because there was a fucking horde of zombies over there. But I don't want to find out the hard way that they're coming over here. Maddie happy psycho who kind of jabbed a knife into our head, so you feel justified. That's a pretty good reason to feel justified, yeah, I'd say. Okay. 4. 5. Maybe like 7. Too fucking many. This is one of those things where you're like, man, I wish I was on the receiving end of this YouTube video. Not that this will be a YouTube video, but you know. Where all of this was skipped via editing. Where's the button where I could just fast forward my real life existence so that all of this just happened and I didn't have to care about any of it? I hear a helicopter. Which means I'm hiding inside. I'm pretty sure I had a helicopter. Or I'm hallucinating? One of these two things is true. I definitely had a helicopter. Kind of a shame you can't get all of your inheritance for being reformed. You can get the Deathstalker mantle, a cloak that makes you invisible for 2 times after killing someone. You can't get a second, much cooler one. Just don't reform. Just be a murderer. Duh. You know, that helicopter might cause some problems for me. That might cause some problems. Considering there was the massive amount of zombies to the north there. If those come over to this house, I'm gonna be kind of in trouble because I didn't actually do any of the reinforcing yet. Helicopter isn't a good thing, so you could be rescued. Just think for a moment how much noise a helicopter makes. If you've ever been near a helicopter, think how loud that is. And then imagine trying to go outside, hailing that thing, and it just never landing. And it's just flying above you the whole time, like, not helping. Because the helicopter, it doesn't land. It just stalks you. Oh, fuck. Yep. See? And therein which lies the problem. Why am I shouting hey? Because I want to get all of their attention. Remember when I said helicopters were really loud? Helicopters are really loud. Stop shouting, start shooting, make even more noise. Well, even more from further away. Oh good, it's raining. At least that's gonna clear all the blood off the floor. What's the plan? Yes. I have one of those. Round them up, at least. What's wrong with blood on the floor? It just looks nicer when it's not there. Kite and pray, this is too many. That's a veritable tide of flesh walking towards me. I'd rather not. What a horrible time for my next objective to be train shooty shooty bang bang. What an absolutely horrible time for that to be my next objective. 1 day. 2 days after the fucking helicopter appears. We put a little bit of distance between us here. Okay. Oh good, I'm getting tired. Just what I needed. Debuff noodles. How do I deal with this? Thankfully, my goal was only to find carpentry books and read them. And I've technically done that. I'm now very concerned. Because that's a lot of zombies. Could you drive them over? No. Hitting human bodies slows you down by a lot. Look at that conga line, man. Dude, I love the little puddles of water. It's so cute. This game has such amazing ambiance. I don't appear to be being stalked. Oh, God. How incredibly unfortunate. Man. How much has this got left in it? Yeah, eat half. You have like a beanie on? No, I got a fireman's helmet on. How did I outrun it? I lured them behind a different house. Basically. How do I want to do this, man? I feel like I should make an interior barrier or something. I mean, what I do really need to do is deal with this first, because that's a problem. So that's at least a little bit less of a problem. I cannot build wooden wall frames until carpentry level 2. Okay, well, shit. I guess I'm just barricading all of the windows downstairs. Because that's a problem. Hey, game. Welcome. I think I can get away with not barricading the doors. I think that's fine. That doesn't have any doors in it. That's going to be too hard to block off all of that, so I'm just going to shut this. Because there isn't a way through into that? No. Barricade this instead. Just lost at the game. Hey! Damn it. It has been so long since I've heard that mentioned in my life. That's a blast from the past right there. Holy. Holy. Is that a reference to something? The game is a game where the objective of the game is to not think about the game. So as soon as someone mentions the game, you have lost the game because you are now thinking about the game because you said the game. It's one of those things that's just like, this exists, I guess. That sounds unwinnable and unplayable. Yeah, it's entirely meant to just be a little bit of fun. Hey, game, thank you for following. I guess that means I permanently lose now, because you're always there, on the fringes, potentially. Not even a game? No, it's just a bit of fun, mate. It's like a thought experiment, almost. I am exhausted. Oh, fuck! No! It's just a scratch. Dude, I'm so exhausted. This is so bad. Excessive exertion. Excessive exertion. I literally am so tired I can't outwalk them. I walk at the same speed. I can't see a fucking thing. I can outwalk them, barely. You new to the game, any tips? Don't get yourself in a situation that are like I'm in right now. Dude, I'm attracting more. Into the next house. I can't get into another house. This is such a bad idea, but it might just work. I can't hear any attacking windows. That doesn't mean it's not happening. But I can't hear any attacking. God, that's gonna be an issue tomorrow. If I even survive the night. If I even survive the friggin' night. Hiya, Okbek. I would say good tips for starting out. Like, it sounds ridiculous, but kind of expect yourself to fuck up a lot. Don't necessarily be superly overly attached to your first few characters. You should expect there to be some failure, some deaths, some mistakes that afterwards you're like, man, that was stupid as hell. There'll be a lot of that. I'm going to turn the light out in this room. Dude, I was this tired. Slept until mid fucking day. Yeah, walking faster than zombies is a really helpful tip. That's a really important thing to know, that you walk faster than the zombies do. Allows you to get out a lot of situations. Oh, good. I honestly don't really feel like there's necessarily a ton of tip for Zomboid. Other than, like, genuinely just play it safe. If you're unsure of a situation, just play it safe. Like, whenever you see people pulling off heroic deeds like taking down an entire horde of 100 zombies with, like, a screwdriver, right? They've got more hours in the game than everyone in this chat combined. Like... Stealth is your friend. In this game. Stealth is your friend big time. Only take down stuff when you know you can do it. You played lots of hours, you're still a noob, yeah. My hours aren't in the triple digits, so I can't even say that I've really, like, completed the tutorial of Zomboid. I'm still learning. Fucking... Nope. See, that's interesting. Phil. What I would say is actually, if you're a beginner, make a character that is relatively neutral. No boosted stats, no detrimented stats. Just a relatively neutral character that's maybe got some, like, generic skills that don't affect stamina or strength, so that you can get a baseline for what power is in the game. Otherwise, you can get an inflated idea of your capabilities. And you can end up making a very unfortunate mistake of thinking that you're a lot better at the game than you actually are. Whereas it's just because you started with a character that had 8 strength and 1 hit every fucking zombie on the map. Oh, fucking... Oh my god, man. You used to play with unemployed and no perks, now you play unemployed, fast learner, and reader. That's completely fair. Unemployed is like the default class, as it were, Mace, like, has no inherent benefits at the start of the game. Shit. I did not want to shout then. Like the waste of skin in Bloodborne. Sort of, but it's a little bit different because you can still pick. Basically, they're like the most customizable class. They don't get any inherent benefits and skill levels and stuff, but they're also the easiest to mess around with. Like, my character is unemployed, which is why I have so many traits. Whereas if you start as, like, a doctor, You have levels in first aid, you have levels in other things to begin with straight away. Like as a doctor, your first aid starts at level 3. But that also means that you have, like, less freedom to put points where you'd maybe rather have them, right? It's hard to compare to Souls because Souls is like always a straight detriment being one of the weaker classes. Other than the fact that you get to pick your level ups early on. Why so foggy? Because it's foggy today. Dunno. Just a foggy day. It's kind of a good thing, kind of a terrible thing, because of the fact that it's foggy, I know there's tons of zombies around here, but I can't see them. Which means I'm essentially in fucking jump scare mode right now. I can even hear them. Hey, Berserk. Probably the most important tip I could give, actually, is books are important. The skill books are incredibly important. See what I mean when I say I'm in, like, jump scare mode? Just 2 out of the 4. TV shows, I think, actually, for a brand spanking new player, can be detrimental. Because if you don't know how to balance when should I watch TV, when should I go do this thing, when should I go do that thing, they kind of just stay in and watch TV the whole time. They are really, really good. But I think it's also one of those things that can sort of screw you over in the long run, because if you decide not to watch TV on your second playthrough, you're going to be really confused why you can't build fences and, like, walls straight away. Because normally you need carpentry level 3. Or carpentry level 2. I might get a cold because of this constant wetness, which would be unfortunate. Thankfully, despite being back attacked by a zombie, I appear to somehow have gotten away with not being infected. The fact that that was only a laceration is, like, the luckiest shit ever, man. Zombo down there. There's some zombies up there as well. Dude, I nearly cleared this entire fucking area around me. I put so much work in. Fucking helicopter. Can learn advanced medical knowledge by yourself reading a book from a stolen stranger. No, you get a multiplier to learning knowledge. You still have to learn it on your own. The books, when you read them, they make learning new skills. I think it's approximately like 3 times as fast. Or something like that. Which is why they're so important. Because it saves you so much time in the long run. Zomboid's in America? It is, yes. Zomboid is in Kentucky. I do not know what year. But it is not modern day. It's... I don't know when. At least a little bit older. Go to a military base, get a stinger. Can you imagine? Just blow the fucking pilot out of the sky. You fucked me over. That would be hilarious. I don't know if you could justify that one as self-defense, though, anymore. That one might count as murder. Hey, Asteria. You think 1995? Okay. I mean, there's definitely some anti-aircraft weaponry as options at that point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is several military bases you can go to as well. So this is not an impossible option, technically. I don't think the game lets you do that, unfortunately. It would be bloody hilarious. I'm very glad, by the way, that I decided to board up that door yesterday, because they broke all 3 of those windows. So choosing to barricade that door specifically was a great fucking choice. Oh no, I did not consider the ramification of my actions coming outside. The fog's gone. There's one down there. I should deal with that group that's right there. Otherwise, I might actually be in a relatively alright situation. I don't like dealing with this with high exertion, but I really want to get those barricades put up. Nice. Dude, I worked so fucking hard. I was so mad. I worked so hard to make this clean. I picked up so many corpses. My efforts dashed. It was a lot easier to yeet those planks out of my inventory than I thought it was going to be, though. I'm very thankful for that. It's 28 degrees Celsius outside, while it's pissing it down with rain. That's horrendous. Oh, hey, there's another small tip. I prefer to barricade windows on the inside. You can barricade windows on both the inside and the outside. However, depending on your sandbox settings, so whatever you set the rules up for your game as, zombies will actively seek out player-made structures to destroy them by default sandbox rules. Which means if you barricade on the windows on the outside, zombies will see it and actually break those barricades down. So you can go with the double barricade if you want to be super safe. Try and be as resistant as possible to attack. If you just barricade the inside, the zombies don't see it. So they won't attack the barricades. So that could arguably be safer. Depending on how you want to look at it. Depending on how surrounded you are. Remove this broken glass so that I don't accidentally vault through this window at some point and just colossally fuck myself over. Where does this go? Just to a toilet, okay. It remains if you stood up to go and bring your own barricade attached from the inside to show. I mean, I was just barricading things from the inside, so. That would have been good, though. That would have been good. Shame I didn't think about that, I'd. Right, drink all of this soup. I don't need to prepare any more food yet. But I will need to prepare some more food soon. Now, I'd really like to have like a chair at the top of the stairs that I could just read at. Rest. So that I don't have to deal with exertion. Okay, good. Nearly done with that first aid book. Used to love to make salads in Zomboid. I didn't even know you could make salads. Cool. What you need is a bowl and some greens. That's very easy to do. Ah. I'm a stir-fry guy. I don't know why, but I just stir-fry everything, if I can. I only recently learned out about soup. I was always just stir-frying everything for the longest time. I kind of want to kill this zombie so that it's not just right next to my house. I dread to think of how many are in that police station right now. Like the roasting pan, it can hold a lot. Cool. Roasting pan, I've picked up a few of them, but I don't think I've ever used them. It'd be nice to maybe create a roast at some point instead. I'm so glad that this request was, like, sort of technically a freebie. I'm sorry it ended the way it did, Zoan. I didn't get much carpentry done, but I did do some carpentry. I did manage to board up quite a few of the windows. So that's nice, at least. Don't know how it is, but you found so many greens you could just turn into a mixed salad. It was just a good thing to do, yeah. I have, because I've got tons of mods on, I think it might be exclamation mark mod list if you want to look at that. Zomboid is just a mod-only game for me. One of the mods I have on is 50% less food. So, I don't find just shitloads of them. Unfortunately. / fortunately, because it's kind of busted. It makes perfectly logical sense, the amount of food that exists in the game. Because people would have a lot of food in their houses. Like, why wouldn't they? Basically. But from a gameplay perspective, it's so much you can literally just loot like a residential area and you're good for years. There's so much canned food around. I gotta barricade that door. Since I'm mostly only using the gates to go in and out anyway. Not gonna get all of these corpses cleared up today, unfortunately. Dude, my next goal is from Crimmy. It's to train Shooty Shooty Bang Bang. Is my next goal. AKA, train some guns. And the way that I wanted to do that, at least partially, was to get into the police station to see if I could smack down the wall to get into the gun bit of the police station to then use all the ammo that will presumably be in there. But in my desperation to survive, I lured all the zombies into the police station. Because it was the only way. I was getting out of that. I mean, like, I'm alive, so it was the correct choice, but... piss. I forgot to grab the plank and do the thing downstairs. Oh well. I want to actually get up at the proper time tomorrow. This was a short day. Tomorrow might be a very long day, depending on how this sleep goes. How's the gear situation? My axe is nearly broken. I have, I think, one crowbar and a whole bunch of shitty weapons. That's it. It's not good, Phil. It's not good at all. Unfortunately, there's been problems. Get melee weapons, like 2 or 3 decent ones, seems like a good plan. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That will happen in quite a few in-game days. But by that point, it will be perfectly timed, because that will be when I'm needing the weapons. So, I appreciate it. Gonna eat a quarter of that. And then I'll put it back in there. Right. Frying pan. Create stir-fry chicken. Create stir-fry salmon. Oh, yeah, add to stir-fry, I guess. Add salmon. Add egg. Add pepper. Add tomato. Add margarine. Create a soup from dried kidney beans. Add dried split peas to that soup. Always add an egg. Good old egg. That's kind of it, huh? That's all I got. It's great. Do not have a lot of fresh ingredients, to say the least. Start reading my first aid book while I'm standing here. Oh, did I just level up cooking? Grab that steak and salami stir fry. Time to spelunk through the Underdark again. Good luck. Have fun. If you can do such a thing in the Underdark. Eat a quarter of this, please. You always felt way better when you had the gear you wanted. Like, you know, you got your strong melee weapon, 2 good backups, you do less mistakes, you're more calm. Yeah. Yeah, you have the strength of mind. Because of your gear situation. Killed a bullet. Those things are cool, I like those things. I assume that was meant to be a bullet. Right. I would like to move these last few corpses over here. My never-ending task of moving corpses into the pile, the corpse pile. Quite literally all there is in life is the corpse pile for the last, like, 3 days in-game. Honestly kind of blows for my character. And then I'm going to grab the bag and the axe. And my hope is that I'm going to clear the police station. Anything other than corpse stacking. Thank you for the redeem, Summers. That sounds like a really good time when that redeem comes around to do the corpse burning instead. Okay, there we go. Eat half of this. Equip this bag on your back. Apparently I ate all of it, not half. Oh well. I want my first aid kit in my primary inventory. Give me 1 alcohol wipe. I've got 1 bandage on me. That should be good. Since I intend on taking no damage at all, hopefully. Oh, okay, let's do it. Might not be getting better melee weapons before trying it a better choice. It would be a better choice, however. I follow the tasks in the order in which they're given to me. As not to just pick whatever would be the most preferential for me, I do them in order. This is what I've got next. It's the shooty shooty bang bang request. To enable maximum shooty shooty bang bang, I think trying to get into the police station for a day is worth the time. I'll deal with that man in his bag later. You motherfucker. Didn't get me. I'm good. Hey, Hedgie. Welcome. How you doing? I have so many boots. Noida time? Nice. Have fun. Okay, now that I'm not of any immediate danger of something coming out and killing me, it's a duffel bag, which is unfortunately what I already have. But I'll take it out and put it on the floor anyway. That's a shame. That would have been nice. I'm not gonna loot these people for all of the things I was looking for before. But I would like to take their watches. Bring it home as a backup bag. I have a backup bag on the upstairs. I just haven't filled it with stuff. That was a dodgy swing. Stamina is a problem. Sometimes remember to find real neat stuff in the bags. Yeah, I really should check it, because you can find really good stuff in them. Nice. Lung blending. Had a katana and a coffer? That's wild. He had a blue pen. Not quite the same level of luck. Okay. Had a half-hour sit down. Try and make another wee excursion in here. Dude, there's a lot of them. Fuck. I'm okay. There's so many, man. Two officers. Both of them might have weapons. One of them definitely has a shotgun. That one does not have any weapons. Oh, a screwdriver. Hell yeah. I think I needed one of those. It's got a Mossberg. It does have some shells in it. Very nice. Can I instead place this on the floor over there, please? Because that is going to be too heavy a task for me at the current moment. They're still pouring out up there. This is a spicy move, but that might have been a little bit too bold. Especially since my exertion just went up a level. Do a shield for holsters. I have a double holster, so I'm not too fussed. I don't know if they do anything outside of other than maybe hold guns in them. That exertion really fucks your damage over, eh? Might also be the extreme panic. Hi, buddy. It would be great if you just wouldn't. Good. I genuinely get so scared every time I jump over a fence like that. There's one back there. Can't see any over here. Might be an option to use the Mossberg now, gather all the zombies, drop them in residential, so I can come back. I want to save as much ammo so that I can complete this request as much as possible. That is a better idea, though. For sure. Get out. I was really hoping I was going to get to chill long enough that my... that my shit was gonna go down, but apparently not. I did take quite a few swings on moderate exertion, to be fair, so... Ooh. Ooh, a trow! Yay. More trow. It's a hell of a choice choosing to rest right here, but... Wait for my zombie date, yeah. They were meant to be here 10 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. Guess I'll just go find them and see how they're doing. I'm sure they're in here. Hello there. Hey, how's it going? My guy. I know you're hungry, but come the fuck on. That's more like it. Hell yeah, dude. I'm getting tired. Where the fuck were you? I looked out there, and I didn't see anyone. Where the fuck were you? I'm fine to stomp on them because I've got so many spare fucking things. Oh, hello. Turns out, it's a lot easier when you don't shout. And you just deal with them like 2 at a time. Who would have guessed? I reckon one of these zombies maybe just conveniently had the key to get into the thing at the back, and I never have to break the wall down? Or do you reckon that'd be too convenient? Look it. Yes! One of them did in fact have the fucking key! Oh, that's hilarious. Well, I've got a good amount of 7.62. Got some 308. Bandolier, stock, another bandolier. And a Mossberg that has no ammo. Okay, that's it. That's friggin' it. I really didn't think I'd get away with that. I'm so happy. And I'm actually just gonna walk out of here as well. Oh, good shit, man. Good shit. I'm gonna go have something to eat. I'm gonna offload my weight. And then I'm gonna come back and deal with that zombie that's outside. Yes! That's a good amount of ammo. I really, really hope that I've got weapons that actually fit that ammo. Because that's so much ammo. Take some of the vitamins, please. Take 2 lots of them, but no more than that. Just to get rid of some of my fatigue. Eat half of that chicken. Nice. Okay, all of this ammo, all of this stuff, I think I'm just going to put it on the floor for the moment. It's just going to go on the floor next to the table. It's too much. I need to be able to make a box up here to put it in. A shoot your shot. Any pickup line that impresses you, make you laugh or cringe, leads to you having to put a warning shot into the air. Dude, every pickup line makes me cringe. That's going to be terrible, right? Is there such a thing as a pickup line that doesn't make people cringe? I'm gonna read the rest of this book. Just because it's so close to being done. It's so bad. No. No. No, no, stop! Stop eating! What are you... I really hope that doesn't become a problem. You know what? Eat those antibiotics. Should really clean myself off before I handle the food, but you know. Everyone makes mistakes. I do not have a lot of stuff in here. Let's grab and eat a meat patty. And let's go deal with the downstairs situation. Yeah, it turns out eating raw food doesn't taste good. As my character just found out. I hope antibiotics actually work like that. Eating uncooked food doesn't typically tend to be a good idea. You know what? Come here. Come on, come here. Fuck. Well, I'm queasy now. So that's grand. Oh, I'm such a tool. I'm such a tool. Oh, why did I have to eat that, man? I hope that doesn't cause very bad things to happen to me. Yeah. When people jump through the window, my guy's like, I want the raw meat! Now! Now! The only thing I can create a stir fry from is egg. Well, okay. That's unfortunate. I'm glad I didn't need the axe, after all. That's very handy. Genuinely wouldn't have minded using it, but I'm glad that I didn't need to. Put those in there. Okay. What the fuck am I dealing with over here, eh? I have Beretta magazines, M1911. I think I have Beretta magazines, right? I do. Which chambers in 9x19, which I do have 2 boxes of. So maybe let's place the Deagle down for now. Because I would rather have stuff that I can actually reload. Yeah, I really want to use the katana. I'm really sad that I died with it on my last character. Because I really wanted to use it. Can be mounted on a Mossberg Tactical. A Mossberg 590 A1. I only have a Mossberg 500. The Mossberg uses 12 gauge, which I have. Let me put the crowbar away. Because unfortunately I can't carry both things. Do I have any good, like, one-handed weapons? I got the pipe wrench, but I think I want that for my base. I guess I will use the hunting knife. Grab equip to belt right. Instead of the screwdriver, because I'm not going to need the screwdriver. Eat half of this for the moment. Okay, that ate the rest of it. I'll put that back in the cupboard over here because I can't make anything with it anyway at the moment. In your pop. I'm gonna read the 20 pages of this. I'm glad my Queasy went away. That's First Aid Volume 1 done. Hopefully, not necessary tomorrow. It very well might be. In the bin you go, along with the rest of the red books. Apparently that's where they belong. Okay, I've got the Mossberg on my back. I have that in my belt. I wanted the Beretta. Just grab it for now. Grab the spare Beretta magazine. I have an internal for a 308, which I don't have a 308. This could be mounted. It can be mounted on the 500s. Grab this. I don't know how I use it necessarily. Upgrade it with the sling. So that weighs less. Mossberg weighs 2.75 instead of 4. That's a pretty big difference. 7.62 by 3.9 is what I have the most of. But that is rifle ammo. I know that off the top of my head, so that's not happening. .308 is hunting rifle ammo. I think 357 is as well. So this is kind of what I've got. I'm gonna go to sleep. We'll do the rest of the prep tomorrow morning. Okay. Okay. Grab me out 1 box of 9mm and 1 box of 12 gauge. The 12 gauge reloads. The Beretta mag. Insert it. And then insert this magazine. Into my Beretta. Did I have another mag or not? It seems like the Beretta only has the mag it came with. And no spare. Oh, good to know. I don't believe there's anything else that I can mess with there. Okay. I'm gonna take a dehydrated meat stick and a granola bar, just the tastiest sounding things, with me. Eat all of a meat patty. I know it's gonna make you sad and bored. We got shit to do. There ain't time to be sad or bored. Okay, 12 gauge. Open another box of the 12 gauge. Because I think I should be able to carry it. I can. Cool. I have 1 more 12 gauge. And I have 1 more... What was the other thing? I have a lot more boxes of 9mm. Now, when I was in danger, I ran into this field. And this field was really long. So my hope here is that if I walk... How far are they behind me? Yeah, I should be fine. If I walk all the way over to that industrial shed down there, and then fire my gun, I should not fuck with anything that's, like, over here. So I won't make things worse for myself, but I can still train my aiming. That's me plan. Whether that plan will pan out, only time will tell. It's 11 AM, 34 degrees Celsius, and it's supposed to get up to 40. So good, you have AC. Okay, there we go. Dinner bell has been rung. Let's see how this shit goes. There we go. There it is. It fucking begins. They just start crawling out of everywhere, man. I have to be cautious. Because I'm going to want to save my stamina for those little bursts of sprints. When I need to dodge zombies. What is that noise? That's a siren. Like an air raid siren? Cool. I hope that means I'm not about to get a bomb dropped on my fucking head. +1 aiming, it gets better. I'm gonna be able to kill more. Dude, they genuinely, like, they come out of fucking nowhere, man. It's insane. That's a lot of fucking zombies. Oh yeah, your roof character, I forgot. Oh, it sucks so much. You hate love Zomboid. Zomboid is truly a game that can only be experienced properly if you hate love it. We're already nearly halfway to level 2 aiming. Let's grab this. Do a little cheeky unpack while we're walking away here. I got another 32 shotgun shells. Before I'm gonna be flat out. I really hope my aiming level gets high enough that I can semi-reasonably use a pistol. You know how aim XP works? I presume it's just every shot that hits gives you experience. Well, every time you fire, you probably get experience, but every shot that hits gives you more. Because that tends to be how a lot of the experience in Zomboids works, to my knowledge. Good. Just more keep appearing, man. It's been weirdly on how many you hit, but it scales. 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 4. Oh, 1 is 1 per zombie, 2 is 2 per zombie, 4 is 4 per zombie. Oh, how strange. Shotguns are really fucking good then, huh? I do not know who Savage Opress is. I just get another aiming level. Oh, I got a reloading level. Nice. Clone Wars character? Oh, I don't know anything about Star Wars. I was going to say unfortunately, but it's by choice. It's not unfortunate at all. Brother to Maul? I assume that's a bad person. Good people don't tend to be named after weapons. Well, there goes the shotgun ammo. I am not good with the pistol. And they just fucking keep coming, man. Or maybe I'm a little bit better with the pistol than I gave myself credit for, actually. Just casually, just inserting some bullets, no biggie. Did my gun just jam? It fucking did. Holy shit. I did not know Zomboid had jams in it. That's cool as hell. Just give me another reload. Problem with 9mm is I'm just going to use it too quickly. Rated blockers would have been nice, yeah. I didn't even think about panic, to be honest. I got a decent amount of 9mm left. so fucking many. Enough for all of that? Not enough for all of that, no. Eat my dehydrated meat stick a moment. We got the summon experience. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill all of those, to be honest with you. Although, considering my objective was to get some rooty tooty shoot pointy experience. Point and shooty, sorry. Specifically aiming, I think I did a pretty good job. 2.5 levels. You got a hammer, don't you? I mean, I do. I also have a hunting knife. Fucking... I think I did a pretty good job. I killed over 100 zombies today. I'd say that's pretty decent. Dude, I do not like dealing with a horde that big. It's so amazing to me that Zomboid zombies can be shamblers like that, but still be so utterly fucking horrifying. Like, that's just, it's undealable with. There's so many of them. You cannot hope to deal with that. Even with a weapon. It's so cool. Yeah, I'll wear a denim shirt instead of the shirt I've got, sure. Actually, no. I don't want to do that. It's just gonna make me too hot. What are these corpses? Fucked up PNG, but you got the thing how you wanted it to be. Now it's fixing visual areas. Nice. Errors. Sorry, not areas. That's a very big horde. This poor zombie's been trapped in the survivor house this entire time. That's funny. That is unfortunately the industrial thing that I wanted to go into. The building which has been massively overrun. Oh god. I should just get plus 50 scouting, just like that. A civilian bulletproof? Interesting. I hear another one, yeah. I do not have... a baseball bat! A baseball bat! Fucking weapons, hell yeah, dude. Good shit. Drop the metal bar, does it make the corresponding sound? It does not, I'm afraid to say. No. I'm sorry, I'm... A full condition machete? Full fucking condition? Surely there's a mod. There might be, but if there is, I don't know about it. Hopefully that would have pulled some of the zombies away. From next to the house. Just a machete, man. The salvage shiv, I don't know if I care about, really. A big scrap pickaxe, really good weapon. Baseball bat's a good weapon. You can, it's even got some nails in it as well, that's handy. The 2x4. With some nails in it. Does that have nails in it? I can't tell. Oh, one of them has a machete attached to it. How interesting. Okay. Well, that turned to be a productive trip in more ways than one, which was not what I expected. I'm very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. That was the second day of the train shooty. That was the second day. Thank you, Mossberg. I appreciate everything you did for me. You truly made a massive difference. I would not have gone anywhere near as well if I didn't have that thing. The machete, man. Oh. I think I kind of want to save it until I've got better stuff going on, is the thing. Well, now the thing is, what do I want to do for my own sake over the next few days? Well, over the next one day until I have to very simply just become a nude for a day. Which isn't going to be too difficult to do. I have 3 days and one of them has to be spent fully nude. As fully nude as you can get, anyway. So that day in particular will not involve going outside. Because that would be murder. Okay, wash yourself, wash all of your clothing, fill that water bottle. I'm so happy. Watch out for a TOS ban. You can't actually get fully naked. So I don't have to worry about that. How long have I survived for now? This is the 14th day. Week 2. Way! Week friggin' 2. Feels good. Really just want to clean up the friggin' corpses around my house. Okay, what do I want to do tomorrow? I do need more food. So it might not be a terrible idea to maybe go and loot these houses in this little residential area. Especially since one of the upcoming redeems is be vegan for 3 days. I'm gonna need to actually be able to, like, deal with that when it comes around. Which I don't know if I'll be able to. Does the vegan products even exist at this point? What's the storage? The canned food. Does that require? Does that use anything problematic? I don't know. My weight continues to drop, which is good for me being overweight. It will go away eventually. Although it does kind of concern me that it continues to, like, drop over and over and over again. Is a little bit worrying. Dude, I can't believe I leveled up so friggin' much. Reloading level 1 and 33% of the way to level 2. Reloading level 2 and halfway to level 3. That's so good. So easily as well. So quickly. These might be the most filled out stats I've ever had. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever had stats this high. Nimble's nearly level frickin' 5 somehow. My fitness doesn't have much experience in it, but that's because I can never sprint to actually get any fitness experience, because the low fitness makes it so it's harder to get higher fitness. Strength's got 8,000 of 90,000. Sprinting's most of the way to level 2. I don't know what light-footed is, but that's there as well. Nimble only needs a little bit more for 6. Sneaking's nearly 2. I really wish I had some more short blood weapons, because they're kind of popping off for me, I'm not gonna lie. Short blunt has been good to me. Does kind of concern me that I've got half a level in first aid. It happens. I'm still alive, that's the important thing. I'm loving my guy, man. He's doing so good. I really thought this would be a death sentence. Fitness level 2. I really thought that was just gonna be it. Like, no, 500 zombies killed. Man does not have good protection. I killed 62 zombies with firearms. 40 with the Mossberg, 21 with the Beretta. I didn't kill over 100, damn. Zombie pile, yep. I have no idea how many is in there, but it's way too goddamn much. I tell you that straight away. I am very worried. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very worried that there is going to be a situation soon in which I have a lack of power, and then I'm going to be in trouble. Okay, a soup. Sure. Create one soup, then create one stew. Put an egg in? Hell yeah. Put some peanut butter in. Egg. I did kidney beans, so let's do the dried peas. Pepper as a spice. That seems to be all we got. In here, I can put the stale things. Good. Fresh, uncooked ground beef. I didn't realize I had any of that. Go put all of the stale shit in here just to get it gone. An egg. I want the split peas, because I didn't put those in. Found a mod that replaces Evelyn's death scream in a win outro with the... I don't know what that is, but nice. Dude, I really wish I didn't know nothing. Every time someone mentions something, I'm like, yeah. Nothing. Ooh. Stew, put some pepper in it. It's the only freaking condiment I've got. Get both of those bad boys in there, please. Get those cooking. Did I have another magazine or not? Yes, this one. Grab that and start reading. I don't have farming. I guess keep reading the metalworking one. I am ridiculously tired. Dude, the stew takes really long to cook. Good to know. But the fact that I can put stale meat in the stew means I need to make more stews. Generate looting garages is best. Preparize both melee weapons. Yeah, I'm looking for a generator later on. There's there's an industrial site up the road from where I am. I'm expecting that's going to be where I get my generator from. That's my hope, at least. But if I find it in a random garage, I'm not going to be upset. I will, in fact, happily take that. Drink all of this in the middle of the fucking night. Like a lunatic. And then go to bed. I'm going to turn my alarm off because I want my guy to be fully rested tomorrow. Would be really, really good to get a farming book and a tailoring book tomorrow if I can. Lie down, sleep. It's desperately needed. Did that exertion? Took 5 hours to go away. Oh god. I'm honestly amazed I only slept 10 hours. There. 22 degrees outside. It's getting a little bit more reasonable. I might be able to put the jacket on soon. And if I can get a tailoring book, I can fix up all of my clothes and stuff to be a little bit better for me. Which would be nice. Okay, the hunting knife, I don't think I want to use. So I'm going to put the hunting knife away. Let's bring the baseball bat. Attached to back. And then I'm going to eat a quarter of this stew, which will fill me way the fuck up. I'm gonna take a pickle and a salami with me. Put that in there so its weight gets reduced a little bit. Put this on the table because I kind of forgot I had it on me. That's all good. These are here in case I need them in an emergency. It's been a while since I've actually done any looting. I feel. Just a normal looting run. There's no shenanigans associated with it. How strange. Decent chunk of Zombo straight away. Quick loot run to Louisville. Hey, fun fact, I've never been to Louisville. No, no, no. It's just a laceration. Hopefully that will be fine. Oh my god, this swings so fucking slowly. Oh, it was my right arm! What's the chance for a laceration? It's like 20 something, right? I've rolled a lot of those now. I don't think I'm going to keep getting away with it. Could have been worse. Could have been a bite. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I did not think the zombie was going to be able to get me like that. Entirely my fault for underestimating them. He's got some sort of bladed weapon stabbed through him there. Look pretty long. It's a fucking bread knife? All the way through his stomach, a bread knife? That is honestly impressive. Whoever did that deserves congratulations. As long as I don't see a Queasy module pop up in the top right, I'm a happy boy. As soon as that Queasy module pops up, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. But no, I'm gonna cut my arm off, then I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Like I've potentially already been in here. Or this person just had a completely empty kitchen. Maybe I didn't do the upstairs. Okay. It scares me whenever I get a level up like that, because I mean that means there's a zombie around here somewhere. Why would it level up unless there was a zombie? Where's the zombie? Put the sheet away. Put the bandage away. I don't think I'm infected. Because I think by this point, I would have been panicking. Leather gloves. Yo, that's so useful. I didn't even know that was a frickin' item in this game. A guitar? That one I did know about. I'll take those scissors. I'm gonna need them. Sleeping tablets might be really helpful if my wound becomes an issue. It shouldn't. But pain-wise, disinfect it again, bandage it with just an adhesive. Might as well get rid of him. I need to use them up. Also, I don't want to be nude for 3 whole days. One day is going to restrict my stuff enough as it is. 3 whole days would be a problem. Ground beef and a shrimp. Neat. Some more tomato paste. I really should take the empty cooking pots. They just weigh so fucking much. There's a whole bunch of rotten stuff, which I'm not interested in. I don't know if the TV even, like, exists anymore. At this point in the game? Hello. A gun case, you say? Aruga? An Aruga? I don't know where that accent came from. An internal magazine for the Ruger and 308 ammo. That's a damn good find. Very nice. You know what? Give me the pencil. Do I have a room here? Yeah. Don't think I care for any of that. That's actively useful to me. That house, actually quite nice. It's a shame it didn't have any books in it at all. Was a propane can in that? Pretty sure I've checked, like, every garage on this side of the road. It's so weird how quiet it is. My arm is definitely still injured with how slow I'm swinging. Also, the pain needle moving every time I do an attack kind of makes me flinch a bit. That's gotta hurt. Can you turn into a zombie? Yeah. If you die, you basically zombify. Being a zombie is game over, though. If they bite you, you have, by default rules, a 100% chance to be infected. And if you are infected, you die. Unless you have mods to help you out in one way, shape, or form. There is some mods that allow you to create a cure. I don't have any of those on because I feel like it's not in the spirit of the game. I have one mod on which can help you with that, which I do feel is in the spirit of the game. It's called the Only Cure. Which is, if you are bitten on one of your arms, you can cut that arm off. Don't get hit is what the game is. Not getting hit is a very good thing to do in this game. Unfortunately, you're also kind of forced into situations where you have to fight zombies all the time, so it doesn't turn quite as simple as that. You finally beat Poker Rogue. Hey, well done. Was it worth the frustration it was causing you a little bit ago? Not the dog food, please. Nice. Good shit. Does your save finally end after dying from old age? I don't know if anyone's ever played that long. I would assume that has not been programmed for. But who knows, maybe it has. Something like memory overflow. Potentially. Four comic books? Nice. A foraging? Okay, I can't put anything more into my bag. Which means it's probably a good time to head back. This is very much a, not truly lived in house, huh? Just moved in. And then the world ended. It's more than a little bit unfortunate. Eat that entire tub of ice cream, my man. You deserve it. You've been going hungry for like God knows how long. Hey, Don. How you doing? Damn boy, he fast. Just like me. You don't get overweight for no reason. I'm going to be completely honest with you, LaFish. I don't remember what that is. Rest well, Owen. Have a good night. Just another duffel. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah, that thing. They gave $10 of compensation to people. To everyone affected or just to the companies? You know what? Eat another tub of ice cream, my guy. Fuck the rules. It's the end of the world. You can have 2 tubs of ice cream. All that did is stop my weight from dropping. That's wild. 2 tubs of ice cream in one day, man, still gonna lose weight. I wish I could do that. Actually, no, I don't. That would be incredibly cost-prohibitive. That would turn into consuming way too much ice cream. Even more marmalade's really nice. If that's a $10 gift card to literally every single person who was affected by that, that company's gonna lose a lot of fucking money. Ooh, a fanny pack. That is actually quite nice. Because now I don't need to carry around the first aid kit, I can just put all the stuff into it. I'm gonna drop this back because it's dead. Equip this as my primary weapon for a moment. Hello. Hello. You were not part of my plan here. I was trying to inventory when I was walking down the road. All of this can go into here. That can sod off. I can clean this bandage with the, Wait, no, I can't. Never mind. I thought I could clean that bandage with the power of the rain, but that is apparently not an option that is allowed to me. Just avoid those guys. I believe in you. You can do it. Well done. They lost a net worth of $640 million. Amazing. And the hilariously wonderful thing is, as always, the lesson that should be learned from this will not be learned. Because it never is. Oh, grab that. Can't imagine being the intern behind it. It doesn't even matter who did it. Because it's not even a case of, like, being the intern behind it, right? Like, that person has probably got horrendous feelings right now. I feel really bad for them, specifically. But also they should, hopefully, be able to justify to themselves that they work for a multi-billion-dollar company, right? Who should really have checks in place before something gets pushed to live by a fucking intern. That's not a thing that you wouldn't have noticed if you tested it. Literally once, right? Literally one test you'd notice. Okay, apparently I'm eating that entire tin of marmalade now. I really hope whoever did it is able to tell themselves that. Because, like, it's just so clearly not their fault. It is. The error being in the code in the first place is their fault. The fact that it affected as many people as it did is in no way, shape, or form their fault whatsoever. That literally should have gone on a test computer, affected like 1-2 people. And that's it. Like, it's not their fault what happened at all. That's what you meant? Yeah, but you can't phrase it like that. Is the thing. Because, you know, assuming that hypothetical person was there. Like, imagine how much blame that person feels right now. You can't afford to be like, well, technically it was their fault. Because that would make them feel so bad. So bad. Presumably they're not here, so it doesn't really matter, but... Just a good rule of thumb. Which is a terrible saying, by the way. No, don't go on the floor. God damn it. You know what? Put it on that fucking table instead. This can go on the Ruger. So I'm gonna pop that over there as well. This internal magazine is also for the Ruger. Amazing. What are you chambering? 308, right? Yeah. Two boxes of 308. Oh, goody. It's actually going to be really nice when I've got that weapon. A spare mag and everything. Fucking delightful, man. That's still bandaged. Okay. Screwdriver can go in here. The sheet can go in there. I know what scrap electronics are for vaguely, so it can only go in that one. This in here. This pencil can go in here as well. Sure, when you see my weapon collection, you sure you ain't American? I mean, my character certainly is. At this point, I think they have passed the citizenship test. Just if you walk in this room and look over here, you're like, yep, give them the pass. They deserve it. I should have... Do I even have any beta blockers? I do. Cool. Put one of them in here. Give me another bandage. Oh, did I run out of disinfectant? Did that bottle run out that quickly? Oh my... Jesus Christ. Okay, I have 4 sterilized bandages. Now I've got my little pouch, my Healy pouch. That's happy times. Let me eat some more food before I go to bed. Drink half of this. Pop the alarm on. Okay. Iron's request is tomorrow. I have to make my character nude for a day. On those 3 days, I have to be nude for a day. I am putting on weight. Good. So it's going to be a day of cooking, reading, lots of that stuff. Lie down. Pretty reasonable time to sleep. Home office, basically, yeah. Exactly. That is not a good time to wake up at. This is still in pain. So, huh? So it's probably a good thing. Okay. It's 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. Everything from there down goes into a pile here. Okay, this is me for the day. As you do. Didn't even see my little bandage on my arm. Oh, that's cute. Okay, first things first. We're gonna drink all of the rest of this. I absolutely detest the noise that they make. And I think I'm going to make myself 2 stews. Just going to check if I have any more big empty ones. I do not. Cool. Fill all with water. Loot cars and check their insides for the lucky keys to your mobile. I have a car, actually, Phil. It's not very good, and it's very beat up, and I have, like, no petrol left in it at all, but I do have a car. So if you want those points back, I will happily give them back to you. Right, I would like to create a stew from chicken. And a stew from the dried split peas. They will converge into the same stew at the end, most likely, but... Okay, stew. Add the stale meat patties. Already put 3 of them in. And then let's do some sausage. And some shrimp. This is the meat one, apparently. Stew meat. Add the stale stuff. The stale stuff. And the stale stuff. Coloring helps so much. Yeah, it really does. The maneuverability and how much that helps you is just insane, right? It feels like such a silly thing to be like, oh, just take the car around, but you can carry so much more. God damn it, Ein. What am I gonna do? I don't have clothes on to dampen the sound of my cheeks clapping. The zombies are gonna hear me. My poor character is probably gonna get really fucking bored today. But hey. Grab these two out of there. No, not in the bin. Not in the bin. Anything that's got the word fresh next to it, I just want to consume it, basically. Eat a quarter of this stew. That should help with your boredom slightly. Not by much, but a little bit. Okay, I can't really go outside because it's gonna make my feet bleed. Am I allowed to wear shoes, Ein? So that I can do stuff outside? Because walking around without shoes makes your feet bleed. Which I don't really feel like I need to tell you why that's problematic. So then you start limping and... oh god. Disaster. Sure, makes you even more naked because you've got them on by choice while leaving everything else off. True, I guess. That does mean my man has actively made that choice. Right, grab from this pile of shit on the floor my boots and my socks. There we go. Now I can go outside. If this isn't the American dream, I don't even know what is. Walking around in your house. as butt-ass naked as you're allowed to physically be. That went on the floor, didn't it? Oh well, that's later's problem. Those nails, I'm gonna go exhaust myself. Oh, it's gonna be in the rain as well. Oh, my poor guy. My poor guy. Maybe going out isn't such a good idea. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Watch out, Zomboid, there's some pervert on the run, yep. It's like Dark Souls. When you see the naked guy with a giant weapon running around, you should be fucking afraid. Because it's wrong. Something is wrong. They should run for their lives. I'm going to be making a lot of noise with what I'm going to be doing, so I kind of need to kill them. So scared of anything, exactly. Fear the man with nothing to lose. Can't even lose his clothes because he took them off. Oh, I don't have the temperature. Although, thankfully, because I have this watch in my inventory now, I actually have the time. Even though I'm not wearing it. Chilly? It's a bit nippy around here, you don't say. It's a bit nippy in more ways than one. Give me one more. I would like, the reason why I came outside, to level up my carpentry. So that I can actually build walls. This is my purpose here. Because I don't need that much more. The only way I'm going to get that is by barricading, so... Needed quite a bit more. That's a lot more experience, though, unfortunately. I don't really know if I'm going to be able to get all of that. You know what I could do? I'm pretty sure sawing logs into planks also gives you carpentry experience, so... I would like to just avail the trees of their existence. Ooh! The fog has cleared. All at the exact same time. I wonder if my arm is healed now, technically. Let's have a look at that. No, it isn't. Jesus. That scratch must have been a particularly, or that laceration must have been a particularly nasty one. With how long that's taken. Okay, I don't seem to have any problems. in terms of visitors. Does doing this give you... It does give you experience. Nice. I need a little bit more, though. Just want to get up to the next level of carpentry. Excuse me, tree? Tree was besting me for some reason. Okay, 2 logs from you. And 2 logs from you. It's always nice to feel like you're actually getting somewhere. Can you actually do this, please? Put the logs on the floor. And saw all 4 of these logs. Carpentry is dinged. So now I'm level 2 carpentry, which means the skill book has run out. What? Mace? I don't know if you're misspelling stuff or I just don't know what you're talking about. Ditto? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that one, in that case. The water's gone off. The water's out. Shit. Oh no, I have Carpentry Volume 3, not Volume 2. Dude, that sucks so much. It's a set versus another Ephilet. Oh, okay. Well, I would know as a mirror match, then. Yeah, never heard that one called a Ditto before. It's always been a mirror match for me. Dude, not having the next level of carpentry, that sucks. I really thought I was going to be able to do some sneaky stuff here. Well, shit. How much hunger does this do? 50? Yeah, just eat half. Well, now what? Because I really want that... Yeah, no, I get you, Mace. I get you. I get you. I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. I understand, man. I gotcha, I gotcha. My guy is tired. I mean, I guess I just make him cut down a bunch of trees. My apologies. I need cooking, carpentry level 2, farming level 1, electrical level 1, mechanics level 1, tailoring level 1. Fishing, trapping, and foraging are also things that exist. I can read mechanics level 1. I can read foraging. I don't have trapping, do I? I do have trapping. Cool. Read those. Trapping might be a decent idea for a source of meat that I'm otherwise going to run out of. I just want to get this read quickly, because I'm already tired. I'm not really going to get anything else done today. Cutting down all those trees did my poor guy in. I guess I need to try and find a carpentry book, because I've got 2 days to myself after this. I need to find a carpentry, and I need to find a tailoring. What is this? Do you reckon that's a school, maybe? In a residential area? Might be a good idea. Okay, trapping volume 1. I don't know if I'm actually going to do any trapping, but helpful nonetheless. The water ran out, so I can't even cook any more stews. Oh man. Because the water has run out. I desperately need to get to level 4. So that I can, because I think it's level 4, right, for the carpentry. Might not be a carpentry thing, it might be a general thing. Oh my god. What am I doing? I literally cannot even see water collector. Okay, if you're not good enough, you don't even get to see it. Well, shit. That's a bit of an issue. I like how cozy the inside is, nice and safe. This game has wonderful atmosphere for stuff like that, feeling nice and cozy and whatnot. Can I just do this, and will that wear, like, wool? It will, nice. Like, being able to see the rain falling outside and stuff, just the calm music in the background. It's just enjoyably comfortable. It might just be that I have to be in the right menu to get the right information, which is a bit of a problem. No, don't lie down on the floor. Wait, what the hell happened there? My alarm is set. My dude was also probably ridiculously tired because he'd been up since 4 o'clock in the morning. I forgot about that. Sorry, guy. Okay, I'm gonna need weapons. Attach this to belt left. Attach the machete to my back. Put the salvage shiv on belt right as well. I'm gonna try what is likely gonna be a very bad idea. Eat all of one of these patties. Don't have any bowls. There we go. Hello, Eugene. How you doing? Maybe if I put this in here, I'll be able to, like, grab a bowl of soup. No? Okay, no, I have no idea how that works. Delightful. Just bring the meat patty. I really want to find... Go back. That carpentry book. And one of the very few things I know about this game. Schools have a lot of stuff in them. In terms of books, unsurprisingly. So that might not be a terrible place to go. What am I looking for in here? I'm looking for something that was really important. It was this. Sucky that your head was fucky on a day off. That always blows. I'm alright. I'm a bit physically sore. But other than that, I'm good. Apparently, I've been playing Zomboid for nearly 5 hours. It feels like it's been approximately 10 seconds. So that's always a good day. You do, Phil, but I don't like leaving like a destroyed wake of furniture behind me. That much fun? I love this game. This game's great. Dude, Sandy Drive was actually so much worse than I thought it was. This is absolutely ruining any semblance of speed. That looks like it might be a school to me. The petrol ran out. Oh, fuck. This is an issue. It's a dealable amount of zombies. Machete seems like it's a damn fucking good weapon as well. The machete is a damn fucking good weapon. From behind the houses. I could do, but I actually kind of want to deal with them. Maybe I do. Just drop them off behind this. Because I want to get my car out of here as well. Also, I do eventually, in the really, really long run, want this place that I started in, Rosewood, I think, right? Is what this area is called. I would love for Rosewood to be completely cleared of zombies. We stop the meta events from happening? No, because they won't pull them from overly far away. Like, they won't pull them from towns away. The meta events will pull all zombies from the the neighboring areas, but not from, like, super far away. The fact that I just found a Carpentry Volume 1 in there is such a tease. Get outside so we're not dealing with the close quarters. Need a little bit of a break. My dude is tired. Oh, some casual 9x19 rounds. Nice. A key for the police cruiser? That firearm can go in my holster, actually. That big horde is all together? No, they've probably split up into multiple smaller hordes at this point. I think there is a maximum size to how many can be in one group. I want to remember. Already got that home because it's marked. But I love that mod. Yeah, just eat a jalapeno, why not? What could possibly go wrong? Yes! Get this shit out of here. Drop this. Equip that on my back, please. Oh, that's so nice. Finally. Oh, that's such a relief, man. Finally a bigger bag. That actually has better, like, weight reduction to it as well. Because the one I had before only had 60% weight reduction. This one has 80% weight reduction. My poor machete is nearly halfway dead. Already. That's so sad. Is this a school? That looks like it could be a cafeteria. There we go. You're bored, Summers? How? I would have thought with the so many things that you have to do, I wouldn't have thought you'd be able to be bored. The garbage bag is very nice. And rain collectors. What things? Like hell divers and all your characters and stuff? You are too full to eat. Huh. On, what'd you call it? The game, you know what I mean. Oh, mustard. That looks distinctly like it might be schooly to me. Your smile, your kiss, excuse me? Cat ear headphones. Exploring so stressful at Zomboid, yep. This is a, a machete situation for sure. Dude, what am I putting myself into? Why am I doing this? Do not go further into the fucking building. The thing is with Zomboid, as soon as you know how easy it is to die, I think it's hard to not find exploring stressful. Honestly. Opening a door, yeah. Especially when it actually gives you the fucking jump scare noise. Oh my god. Yeah, I did not know that the knife had a really long, like, stabbing people while down animation. I'm glad that finding that out wasn't more catastrophic. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. Nothing in any of those. Honestly, the thing I'm most worried about right now is I don't think I can get home. Which means I'm probably gonna have to sleep out here. And the prospect of that does not feel nice. Backyard smelting for dumb shits. Fuck yourself in the closet, you'll be fine. Uh-huh. There's so many of them outside as well. Oh god, where the books at, man? Where the fucking books at? That's nice. Farming Volume 1 is really handy. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's really handy. Figured bookshelves? Yeah, I don't know where the bookshelves are at in the school, and I don't want to dangerously run around like a dummy. I want to try and be somewhat safe. That feels like a better idea. I'm just... Dude, I'm exerted. Thankfully, the machete is god tier. Holy shit, this thing is good. Wait, give me that back. I was using that. Pray for super credits. Oh, do you still need a ton? Oh yeah, you needed like loads, right? There's a lot of chocolate in this school. My guy is, more than willing to oblige. Not letting it go to waste. It's a 1910, which means it is getting late. And I haven't even cleared the school yet. Talk about attempting to find petrol for my fucking car. The bookshelves! Bookshelves, bookshelves, bookshelves. Tailoring 2. Cooking 3. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff, but... Game, please. I need Carpentry Volume 2. It's the only thing I need. It's not the only thing I need, it's the only thing I need right now. Tailoring one is really nice to get. That's great. I'm very happy about that. I really need it. Am I winning? Depends what you consider winning, I suppose. Carpentry Volume 1. Loads of them, eh? It is so hard to differentiate the ones with the marks when there's just so many books in one bookshelf. Whether I consider winning? I mean, I'm still alive. I've not found the thing that I came here for. Carpentry Volume 2. Yes! Never mind, we good. Oh. That's kind of stressful. Everything's great. Gonna have a fucking aneurysm playing this goddamn game, man. Why, Mace? Did you mention you still haven't played it? Is this the friend that really liked it? It is, yeah. A tea bag? Desperately. Every tiny bit of water. Oh god. Got a heavy load, really? Hey, Crimmy. How you doing? How you doing? Poco's doing a little apocalypse. It's going alright. It's a wee bit stressful. You never would have thought. That the end of the world would have been stressful, eh? I am currently away from my base in a location that is not safe. I'm probably going to have to sleep here for the night. I did get the thing I wanted to from this place. But my car, which is the way that I got here, ran out of fuel. So it's dead. But I do have an empty gas can, so I can refill it. It's just an all-around very awkward situation, you know? Literally just spam reading magazines in a cupboard to try and get rid of my weight problem. It didn't work. There is a stool in here. I'm not going to be able to find any sheets in a school, am I? It's just not going to happen. If they were going to be in it anywhere, it probably would have been in here. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually? Hold on. Pick that up. Again. I don't know if this will work. Place it in front of the door. Can I not go to sleep on this thing? I can, good. Please. I'm good. Get that out of my way. Fix the car, sure thing. I have a car that I'm actively using at the moment, so I wouldn't mind fixing it up. Appreciate it. Okay. Now my goal is just to fill up my car with fuel and then go fucking home. That's all I want to do. Oh, the nightstick is so nice. It's a lot of zombies. I just saw. I spy with my little eye a shitload of fucking zombies. Why am I so overweight? How's my shooty bang bang skills? They went up a lot, actually. I managed to break my way into the police station. Here you go, look, it's these ones down here. Aiming is 2.5, reloading is 1 1/3. They actually went up by a lot. Kill them all, that is unfortunately my only choice, face, yeah. Machete is a beast. Can handle crowds a lot better, yeah. I have, the machete is an incredibly powerful weapon. Its damage stat is literally maxed out, which helps a lot right now. But I think the most important thing is potentially this, this skill here, this nimble. I think the nimble skill is how fast you can go while holding right click. So essentially, when I'm dealing with crowds. Which is really helpful. Equip this as my secondary. Nice. I might need to poke into one of these houses just to see if I can find something to eat. But yeah, my guy... It's basically not even the same dude as before, combat-wise. He's so much better. I still have a very large problem with my stamina. Oh! Very large stamina problem. But I can deal with that. And eventually, over time, it will increase to be better. My fitness. It's already over halfway there towards the next level. Does this not have any petrol? Shit. This thing is fucked up. Its battery's 100%. I might have to abandon my car. Just to walk home. Did you get some sleep, some rest though, at all? Eat another ice cream. Fucking stab him. Definitely do not like daggers. They are too close range. You got a few hours? Okay, good. At least you got 7. Dude, I think I'm walking home. There just isn't any fuel anywhere. I'm so glad that that just didn't do the insta-kill animation. Otherwise I almost certainly would have died. Would have been a double insta-kill. Who would have thought there'd be so many zombies around the doorway? How weird. Leveled up my short blade, look at that. I've stabbed so many zombies with this shiv that I can say that I suck at it a little bit less now. Wonderful. I guess. The British man shanking, I am indeed, Sadie. My roots called to me, I decided to listen. None of the fucking cars have any goddamn petrol. This is day 18. Which means this is the last day before I need to get back and do the next thing. It's actually going to be very difficult to do. I might have canned food, it'll be fine. No, this car also does not have any fuel. Nothing has any damn fuel. Right? Yep, 0%. Friggin' sadness, man. Oh, I had to leave my car behind. That sucks so much. I'm gonna eat this ice cream to make myself feel better. Oh, I am super putting on weight. Damn. Do they drink it all? Yeah, I don't know what happens to it, honestly. Yeah, get me way home. I got my carpentry book. That's the important bit. While the car has been lost, I got my carpentry book, and that's big. I actually just jogged quite far. That's impressive, my guy. That was fucking loud. I hope that doesn't become a problem. Home sweet home. I am back. Traded a whole car for a book. And the scary thing is, that's a good trade for me. Honestly, I win out pretty big on that trade right now. Because I don't have any damn petrol anyway, so the car is useless. I'm really glad, by the way, that that isn't the exact moment that the power chose to go off. That would have been devastating. Water's already gone. So the power will follow. It's only a matter of time. But it would have really sucked if it went off then. Wouldn't have fucked me over, but it wouldn't have made my life any easier either. Do I have any cups in this place? Yeah, I have a bucket. There you go, that's a mug. Need you to begin to read it. Even though you're not going to have much time, but... Okay, did I have anything else? I had a hammer. This can be attached to my left belt at this point. Mustard can go in here. Drink the tea. It puts my fatigue down by a lot. Interesting. That is actually very helpful. Hunting knife can go in here. I've got the saw on me still. Attach the axe to my back. And put the machete away. Sit down on this chair for me and read this whole fucking book in one go. All 260 pages of this damn carpentry book. Risk my fucking life for this thing. What a disaster that was. I did not think the car would run out of petrol that quickly. It just ran out so fast. Okay. Carpentry Volume 2. Let me get all of the, like, actual books out of the bin. Other than the First Aid Volume 2, because I've got multiple of them. That's why it's in there. You have a big container of Blu-rays? Oh, fuck yeah, man. That's some good stuff. Unmark all of the selected literature. Put this all in here. Doesn't need to be marked because I've read it. Okay, my next one was to be vegan for 3 days, which is very easy to do. I just don't eat. That one is manageable. I don't really have a great selection of not meat, as it turns out, but hey. I'll manage somehow. Okay, it's late. I'm not tired at all. What I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go cut down some trees. That would be tainted water from the floor. Weird. How unrealistic. What's the benefit to washing yourself and your stuff? I don't know if there is a big benefit, to be honest. It's probably like cleanliness, so you don't get ill as easy. Because you can get ill. And I would imagine being clean would help that not happen. Whether it actually does or not, I actually don't know. But it would be of my assumption that it does. Oh, the rain got harder. Man, I love rain so much. The sound is so enjoyable. It's just soothing to the soul. I just randomly have a 9mm for nice. I'm a bit drowsy now, so you know what? That's good enough for me. I made the most out of this day, I think. I think I can thoroughly say that I did my best. Next 3 days I can do as I wish, because it's literally just do not consume. Meat. That's great. Okay, 7 in the morning. My day is going to consist of attempting to make myself some barricades in case stuff goes atrociously wrong. I would also kind of like to maybe plant some seeds. So I'm going to need a trowel as well. It is my hope that I will not need any weapons today. Which of course means I'm going to need weapons today. Now, planting stuff is a bit weird. Because, it might just, like, not do anything. Does your guy need the loo? No, you do not need to relieve yourself. Thankfully. Just gonna put that on the floor. Bummer? Why? Is that a bummer? Maybe do a little 9. Yeah, the weird thing about the crops is they're going to be entirely dependent on the weather. Because I don't have any damn water, so... Good luck, crops, I guess? It has been raining a lot, so... Maybe it'll be fine. I can't really say I'm full of hope there. Ideally, I'll be able to get myself some water barrels. Open this. Open this. Sow seed potato. I'm actually just gonna do 4, considering how much that took. I don't think I wanna. So that many. Sow seed tomato. Alrighty. Grab these logs, saw them up. Just to make sure. I have read all of the book. Good. Just fill up the bag, that's great. That's actually perfect. Okay, carpentry, wool. Can I make a door frame? I can. I would like a door frame in here. And then... Can I make a door? I need a doorknob, door hinges, and better carpentry. Okay. These walls suck, huh? It's a shitty wall. Maybe across here, since this room is, that room could be breached, though, so maybe across here would be better. Am I out of planks already? Holy shit. Barely even touched my carpentry as well. Well, they are only frames. As many as you can put into this bag, please. And then honestly, just load me up as well. Like, I'll get hurt, but that's fine, because I'm in a situation where I can deal with it. And I should, knock on wood, be in a situation where I'm not in any danger. At all. My man is gonna get real tired real quick, but that's expected. Definitely gonna need to grab some more nails when I go upstairs as well. Dude, these walls suck ass. Can I just say that? These walls are terrible. Obviously, as of the moment, this doesn't really help me with anything whatsoever. But that does provide an internal barricade if stuff goes truly very poorly. It's a little extra defense. So much money, man. Wild. Should really put these into correct correct thing. I wanted to grab a whole bunch more nails. It's under box. There we go. A chips vegan? Are crisps vegan? I do not know. A banana is. Pickles probably are as well. Tortilla chips, maybe. My man gets so tired so quickly. Really need that fitness level up. Considering I'm going to be doing this for a few days, maybe now is a good time to look at this menu and get really upset straight away. Improves fitness. General exercise, increasing clumsiness. I can deal with that. Do it for like half an hour. Because then I imagine you're going to be incredibly exerted. Oh, that pumps that up really fast. Cool. I'm now on high exertion. Cool. Exactly what I wanted. Skill book. What skill book would be really useful? Tailoring. That's something I can do without being exhausted from it. Also farming. But my crop is probably going to die, so tailoring. Grab. Can I pick up one of these chests? I would like to not be upstairs all the time. Okay, read the tailoring book. I have a plan. I read the tailoring book. Once I've read the tailoring book, I can tailor in the downtime where I have exertion, whatever you want to call it. I've got some wormies in my inventory. Oh, I can eat them. Minus 20 happiness. You know what, wormies have corpses. To be fair, I'd be pretty fucking upset as well. I don't know how I really want to, like, do this. To be honest. Maybe like here across. Maybe just here and up. That seems like a good way to do it. Minus 20 happiness. Drop us some more. Do Trump supporters eat worms? Is there something I am distinctly unaware of? I think I'm just gonna straight wall this. I don't think I care to do anything else. Hey, Pericle. Welcome. I wonder if I qualify as a dork. How's Rosewood treating me? It's alright. It's alright. I like the location. I like how much more quiet it is. But the quietness is also backfiring, I feel. Because I do not have access to like as many cars and stuff, which is why the one car I had that was working is currently sitting miles away, out of fuel. Unusable. I also did a really good job clearing out a whole bunch of stuff. I've got spawning turned off. I have zombies on high, which is more than I normally play with. I normally only ever play with normal. I put the zombies on high, but I turned the spawning off because it's more fun that way, in my opinion. You don't just have infinite zombie populations. And then, I cleared a whole bunch of Rosewood. I was really happy with myself. Cleared so much of Rosewood. A fucking helicopter came, didn't it? Helicopter ruined everything. Oh! Nice. Level 3. I think I need one more. Look at the little man go setting up walls, yep. I gotta claim my back garden. You guys are probably doomed, and I'm sorry about it. Tiredness is gonna be a thing I just have to deal with. That's my life. You're about to read him, boy. Till that exertion goes away. We have a cycle. Yeah. Yeah. I'm imagining your exertion does not really recover very well when you're ridiculously tired, because it's not doing it at all. Finish the tailoring book. At least I'll sleep well. Well, that's day 1 of 3 with the vegan. The vegan one. Then my next one is collecting weaponry, okay. Speaking of the vegan one. Do I have anything I can eat? Licorice? Or tortilla chips? Vegan or vegetarian? I'm going with vegetarian because I don't understand enough about veganism. Whereas I know vegetarian is, Does this cook? They get warm. Do they cook? Oh. Well, you're gonna have to deal with being unhappy. I know vegetarian is like not animals. And I know vegan is no animal products whatsoever. But I feel like that's going to be a wee bit hard to pull off. So maybe things like eggs and dairy. Yeah, that's what I've been avoiding. So I have been doing that bit correctly, at least. I just know that no animal products whatsoever is an issue. How many questions? Feel free to ask. Thank you. I will do so. Normally, I like to not with games. But I feel like Project Zomboid is one of those games where you could have like the full power of all of humanity and there would still be confusion about how the mechanics work. It's so in-depth. So me by myself don't necessarily stand much of a chance. Oh shit, what I'm? Darkest Dungeon 2 modding's been enabled? Oh, it's been enabled? I thought they were still preparing for it. Cool. However, unfortunately, that is going to be me for today. Because that is the end of the time I have here. I'll be back with more of this tomorrow, where I will probably try and survive another week. And hopefully do so, because today I got, like, what, 2 lacerations and a cut, but all of them healed. That was lucky. Yeah, I'll be back with more of this tomorrow. You can see when on that little linky link there. There's a Discord server if you want to be in a Discord server, and there's a YouTube channel if you want to watch any of the stream VODs. That is me. Enjoy yourselves till I see you next time. Have a bloody good one. Toodaloo.